Morning, everyone. Hello, welcome. I always say morning, everyone, but it could be morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. I'll have to just get used to just saying this. Hello and welcome. How are you? Let's get this loaded. Let's get into the game. Let's see if we can get this factory finished. Maybe a bit of exploring. We'll have a look. We have the what's it called? Titanium. We have the titanium getting done there, coming down here into all these products here. That's fine. So that's the basic products. It's a shame that drone doesn't go further. It would be nice. So that's your titanium basic products, your titanium intermediate products with just where the two titanium items get mixed together. That's fine. We're doing the Wolfram bit, and then we'll do the Wolfram titanium mix, calcium, and all that sort of stuff. We know where we're up to. Maybe, possibly, I think. Somebody knows what we're doing anyway. Alright, Wharfy. You're going to go in here, then you come out here. Let's take you. There. 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 Okay. There, like that. It's a shame you can't turn these a little bit. Yeah, it's a shame you can't do that. Hello, Witty, how are you? Okay, that'll do, that'll do. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, too far, get back. Oh, shush. Apparently, there is a mod that lets the build drone It increases the distance of the build drone so you don't get that annoying you too far get back. But it could be very risky running mods at this early stage, couldn't it? Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. Hopefully, getting rid of our original car tomorrow. Too expensive to run. We now have my mother-in-law's car because she was strongly advised to not drive anymore. And our original car's been sitting outside since before Christmas, so hopefully that'll save us. We'll get rid of that tomorrow. That'll save us quite a bit of money every month. No more car tax on it, no more insurance on it. Yeah, it'll save us quite a bit. Would that look nice when it goes there to there? See, I'm paying about £35 a month. What road tax, as it used to be called, or vehicle excise duty. No, they call it now. On our original, whereas my mother-in-law's £20 a year. The insurance on my mother-in-law's and the insurance on mine was there's only about £20 difference, but obviously at the moment I'm paying double because I've got to with the other, still having the other one. I've got to keep it insured and everything. So going from paying £35 a month to £20 a year is a big difference when it comes to like the excise duty and all
that. I'm so hungry I feel sick.
You always say that. I feed you. You can't be that hungry.
Delicious.
Yes, it is. It certainly is. One big difference to begin with when it comes to prices is it's actually diesel, whereas ours was petrol or... So it doesn't use that much anyway. But yeah, a tank lasts a lot longer on it. I've got a Nissan Almera O2 place, which won't mean as much to you over there. Give me a second. Which was early 2002 registration. Whereas the one we've got now is a 2012 registration. But the mine was a Nissan Almera automatic, whereas this is a Vauxhall Corsa manual. Yeah. I've always driven automatics or manuals. They don't bother me. Oh, in the UK. In the UK, you learn to drive stick unless you specifically ask for learning to drive automatic, which would be unusual. You always learn to drive stick. Because in the UK, it's if you learn to drive a manual car or stick shift as you call it, you could drive manual, you can drive automatics. If you learn to drive and you pass in an automatic car, you then have to redo it for a manual. Well, to be honest with you, I always thought manual cars were a rarity in America anyway. Because over here, I mean, like my driving and a lot of people I know, I mean, I'll drive I could jump in an automatic and drive it, no problem at all. I could jump in a manual and drive it, no problem at all. I've driven a lot of different vehicles and things like that, and things, and it doesn't bother me. But one thing I do like about the manual cars is I'll use the gears while slowing down. I'll use the gears to help keep control going up and down hills. I'll use the gears if I'm slowing down and things, say coming up to a junction on a motorway and stuff like that. I'll use the gears to slow me down. Bad weather and things, I'll use the gears to help slow me down. Whereas obviously tapping the brakes and things can lock your wheels up and all that. So I mean, I feel like I've got more control in a manual than I do with an automatic. But as I said, if you gave me an automatic car, it wouldn't bother me. If you give me a manual car, it wouldn't bother me. One bonus about when I did originally get the automatic was I was having problems with my left shoulder. So obviously having the automatic car was great because, you know, I didn't have to worry about shifting gears and things. there. 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 I'm in the wrong place. The time I hated driving the manuals when I lived in a big city, bumper to bumper traffic was a lot of work. Yeah, I can see that. Right, you get that orphan plates. I was debating should I have had this extra space up the other end. Right, we need a wire next. But yeah, but it'll be nice to get rid of the car because it'll get it off the drive. Put the other one on the drive. It'll be a lot easier when it comes to bills as well. Bum, bum, bum. Not enough resources. I never know what I need to carry and what I don't need to carry when it comes to the food side of things. A yellow Leyland Mini.
Looks good. Good stuff. Come to Mama.
I'll tell you what, they're the two of the best cars I think I've ever had. Was a Ford. It was a Ford Mondeo, but the reason I really liked the Ford was because of the heated elements in the windscreen. Where did you get the heated elements in the rear window in every single car to obviously demist the ice? The best thing was the heated element in the windscreen on the Ford. Even if your air blowers weren't warmed up, you just press that button and your windscreen demisted, cleared of ice, everything. You think of it, it did it. That was fantastic. But the smoothest ride I've ever had was when I had a VW Passat. I did get a VW Tegan on loan once from a previous job when the car we had needed a repaint on the roof. Something came off the roof at work, so work got it taken away and repaired and everything else for me, and they gave me a VW Tegan, which was a lot like a large people carrier. But the VW Passat was the smoothest car. Well, drivers sitting on the roof like Mr. Bean did. But yeah. If I could get something as smooth a drive, as a smoother ride and everything with the suspension and all that as the Passat, but with a heated windscreen, that would be great. We don't need this anymore because this was for demonstration last time. Take these down. Smoothest car for me is when I worked for a funeral home and drove hearse to get it washed. Ah. That's one thing you never see, do you? You never see hearses on the second-hand market.
Come to Mama. What's good?
I've just thought of that. I know that sounds very morbid, but you never see a hearse on the second-hand market. You'd have lots of sitting space for the family and great boot space for the days out. I mean, if you wanted to be adventurous, you could actually just turn it into like a mini camper van. If it was just you and the partner. You could have your bed on the top of the wooden bit. In the wooden bit at the bottom where obviously the coffin normally sits. You could have like a pull-out cooker and all that sort of stuff there. Tesco's could use them for deliveries, lots of room in the back. We actually deliver to nursing homes, so could you actually imagine
detected.
One of them pulling up outside the nursing home.
Finding a safe place.
Within the last 6 months, our store's just got the electric vans in. No.
Rapture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I think our vans can do something like 11 to 15 deliveries before they come back and reload. Depending on how many trays there are per delivery. Limiting space is the fridge and freezer space on them. The ambient space, which is your cupboard stuff, is quite large, but the delimited space is the fridge and freezer.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
We might have to come out this way at some point and then wait for a rupture before we go and try and get what we were struggling for out there last time because of that big beast he kept coming out. Bum, 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 bum. So that can go from there into there. I hope all this works. If not, this is going to be one hell of a example of how not to do it. Ooh. Right, I want to see what that turns into if we don't grab it. Does that just become a rock, or does it turn into something if we don't grab it? Right. Okay. You come down here. You need to go there. You come down this way. Tootling along, and then we go here. Like that. That's what I hate. Yes, these can go up and down, but you don't need to have that bit sticking out the bottom. Just because you can add that to the top doesn't need to be sticking out the bottom. If I was to build a multi-story factory, I don't want that hanging down from the ceiling, thank you very much. It is not a good look. It's not needed. Crosbyin, morning to you. Okay, let's have a quick look at the furnace. Powder, we can make powder here as well. That's 3 parts, that's okay. I've done something wrong here. One, two, that. Yeah. I've done something wrong there. They need deleting and putting back in. Yeah, they do. There we go. That one, and that one. Bum 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 ba dee dee. All right. Has anyone seen the mods you can get for this game yet? Absolutely nuts.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
That tune means everything's back to normal. Yeah, you can get a mod which is meant to help you with the building side of things. Which makes it a bit easier to put down more than one foundation. It lets you put pearls a bit, you know, higher on top of each other. So instead of being restricted to 3 pearls, you can have virtually unlimited. So if you want to build up in the air, you can do, and things like that. But then you can get another mod, apparently, which lets you increase the amount of baddies that spawn in. So you could literally have, if you wanted to, up to 10 times the amount of animals on the planet.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oi, not there. Here. I need... Here. I think this planet's tough enough without having creatures spawning on me that are like 10 times the amount of what we've already got. But you need to go. You need to come back down from up there. There we go. That'll come in like that. Hello, Sheldon. First mega factory, possibly. Possibly. Oh, have we not set the recipe in here? No. Oh, I've got a question for you, Sheldon. Said to Helen and Beth the other day that you said you were having their snuggles with Princess Kitty. They were wondering if is that the cat's name or is that just the nickname that you give? Why is that saying not stable? Princess, Fidget, and Tiggy. Ah, okay. I'll have to remember that to tell them. I'm curious as to why this is not stable, but the other stuff was. Unless it's the ground. I do wish you could get rid of that UI. And just hide UI, take a picture, and then come back.
Necesito agua.
You always say that. Come on, it was 15 minutes since the last watered and fed you. You can't be that starving and thirsty. Do we process the raw calcium stuff over there and then bring in the processed stuff? Or do we bring in the raw calcium and then process it here? There's benefits to both. There's benefits to both. Ah. Star tears are what appear on those rocks when we don't collect them in. Okay, that's handy to know. Rocket Wolf, good day to you. How are you? I'm thinking we'll process calcium and stuff out there, then bring it in. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, good and down under hood. Thanks. How is the surviving going? Yeah, not too bad. We're getting there. Just been saying before, have you seen some of the mods you can get for this game now? No deaths so far, which is disappointing. Well, I could just stand outside for the next rupture if that's what it's going to take. Yeah, some of them are crazy. I do like the idea of being able to go quite high with the... I mean, this is quite high anyway, but, you know, being able to go quite high with the drone. And I would like someone to do a mod of just being able to hide the UI. That would be nice. And I've used quite a few mods in Factorio before now, and Satisfactory. I mean, don't go into the game first time playing with mods; it just ruins the gameplay. But once you've got like hundreds or thousands of hours in the game, then obviously mod it if you wish to, which is what I've done a few times. But here for this game at the moment, if someone's played it a few times, there's a mod where you can like increase the amount of animals on the planet. So you could actually say instead of spawning that amount, spawn two times, 4 times, 10 times the amount if you really want to play a Death World. Which I thought was absolutely crazy. There's one that lets you go a bit higher with the pillars if you want to build on the multi-level. But I would like one where you can hide the UI for taking pictures. That would be nice. I would like that. You can automate the pistol armor, but you can't automate the other stuff yet. Nice, okay. So we need tubes, don't we? Are we doing tubes already? Give me a second, folks. I forgot what we're doing over here. Yes, we're doing tubes. I don't need the tubes. What do I need that's both calcium... both based on morphin and all that? I think that and a few of the other mods are actually in the roadmap. Okay. Which happens a lot. People make mods and don't realize they're on the roadmap for implementation already. I think there is a hide the UI already, not a mod. Let me take a look. Oh, okay. I couldn't see it. Oh, it's not in the set. Okay. Okay, I just got to make sure I am not duplicating some of the stuff we've already got. So at the moment, this needs to be rotors, stators. I nearly said motors because that's what we do in the other one. Rotors, stators, the motors. Okay, that. So rotors. Rotors, stators. And then the stabilizers. Which is just basically a gyroscope. If you look at it, it's just a gyroscope. I hope this works. This is either going to work or it's going to fail spectacularly. But either way, it'll be interesting. And with it being a pull system, it's probably going to look like it's clogging up quite a bit until everything balances out. What gives a smoother curve? Oh, that's all right. Yeah, because if there's a hide UI in this, it'd be great because there are some lovely pictures you can take. But then they're ruined because you've got the UI on them. And I'm not graphically skilled to be able to open it up in something like GIMP or Photopea or something like that to remove the AI manually. Like, that's those ones. You know what? Here's me worrying about what's running out of platform. We are actually going to run out the way this is going. Okay. Okay, do it again. That's okay, thank you. At least I know it's there somewhere. I might have to just play around off stream and see if it's in one of the F buttons or something. Oh, come on. Thank you. It's got to be the ground here, hasn't it? It's just messing with the way it thinks everything is stable or not. Right, is that too high? Yes. Is that not stable on there? Oh, because it doesn't reach you. Dum dum. Okay. Why is that not? What the heck? Now are you? No, you're not. Okay. Try that. There you go. That's better. You pain in the butt nuggets. Come on. Give me 1 second. That one. And that one. 2 of them. The payment for stumbling across it. Yay. Now you're too high. Come on. Tis a pain, this bit. There we go. There. Is this going to go in? Yeah, because of the ground underneath. It's the ground underneath, isn't it? There, 1, 2, 3, Why? Why? Why can't you go there? Don't want you there. I want you here. Thank you. What's going on there? Right, copy you. I don't understand why sometimes it doesn't aim properly. I mean, it is here, for example. So why is it not there? It's weird. Buildings colliding with... What are you colliding with? Why what? The other thing I'd like to be able to do is hotkey some of the building materials. Why have you got both? One, two. Okay, that's why. Don't quote me on this just yet, but I'm sure there's even more faster rails in the later game. So if these do 240, I wonder what the faster ones do. Are they just going to double up again and do something like 480? Right, so that's them. Let's have a look. I don't need, it doesn't need to be stable, you're just a reference building. Thank you. Right, we've done that one. Calcium powder, we haven't done yet. Ceramics, we haven't done. Titanium, yeah. Glass, so we need calcium, ceramics, glass, synthetic, heat, and inductor. So come on, all come after that. So we need to get the calcium running for that one. Yeah, we can do that. We've done the titanium rods. We've done the wire. Calcite sheets. Not yet. Beam. Sheets. Bars. Rotor tubes. So we've done all those. I'm going to leave them there for a bit. Right. Is there a calcium around here other than the one we've got over here? We've got that one and that one. There's a big one there, but that's a hell of a way to run stuff. That one's more productive, yeah. Well, that's all I need is because the two normals and a pure will give me 240 on the rail, won't it? Is it Dimitro? Is that how I pronounce it? Dimitro? Welcome in. Thank you for the tip. $10 per rail. Well, I'm going to do it as a pull system, so I might just do about there then. If we process off site and then just bring in the different things, we're not bringing in the raw material to process here. We could process over there and then just bring in what we need as and when. Because it's a pull system, so we don't need to saturate. One thing I like about this watch, if you're wondering where there's any mining stuff and you can't locate on here, just hold the F key, just press the F key down. I can place miners there, so you can see, oh, there's something there to mine, and go and have a look. I can see the blue there, so that'll be the calcium over there. Or the calcite. We'll head that way. Yeah, out here. We've got that at the moment. So I want to try and sort of rail in the main basic resources. Helium, I'll probably put on a drone system to bring in.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Ah, yeah, would do as we're trying to do this.
Looks good.
Why is that wavy now? Yeah. Yeah, there it is there. Just do a quick save. I'm gonna slide and recharge you faster. It's really tricky to slide because it's 3 keys at once. I thought you could just tap them without holding them down. One thing I do like, if you want to be really, really risky, you can actually survive the rupture in the airlock. Without going outside. Without going inside, should I say. Yeah, we've got the dispatches. That's what I'm thinking of doing with the helium.
Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
You know what? I don't know. We'll have to test that next time, Sheldon. In fact, let's test it this time, because I've got the load option here saved, didn't I? Let's try here. I can't see my feet, so I don't know where we are. We'll just try there.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Yeah, that's how close you can stand. Yeah, I can see what you mean about the keys. That's how close you can stand. Yeah. That still won't work. We'll have to wait for it to fully cool.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Yeah, we'll try and do that next time. No door frame. Now, where did that go? There.
Come to Mama.
Come to Mama. Everything that's down here. Yep, okay. It's only a little one. I'm going to leave all those on the floor. They'll give us lots of star tiers. We want to be going that way, don't we? Yeah, it's a shame you can't do incremental nudges. Do I want it on this side or that side? Might be better on that side. Yeah, because they'll overlap a little bit then. Right, now this is going to give us 2 a second, so that's 120 per minute. One a second, so that's 60 per minute. That's 2 a second, so that's 120. So just 2 of these will give us the 240 for our belt, with 1 spare. So that one and this one is what we want joining together. That's a spare one. What's the highest point here? Is this it? Can we build here without compromise? That's the question. We can't build there because of that. It's a shame you can't put that on top of a pillar. Yeah, you can't build on top of that. That's a shame, you know. Now you're too high. No, 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 no. Okay. Don't know if that's high enough. We'll find out. That did work. Good. That's spare, that one.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
That's gone cold. Let me just go and top that up, folks. I'll be back in a moment. Right, back. If first underground is a supposed platform, then a pillar can be placed on top of it, otherwise not. Yeah. I heard bugs. I see bugs. There. Shall we play? Are you always thirsty? Where's that coming from? It's going to be like that, is it? Okay. We can live with that. Oh, I haven't got enough. Oh, wow. Quite low on build materials. I thought we had more than that. Let's go and get some build materials. Well, this clears itself up.
Good stuff. Come to mama.
And if we get the war bonds, we need that extended mag for the shotgun, don't we? Right, let's get these build materials.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. This one's always thirsty. I might change. I wonder if the other characters is as thirsty and hungry as this one is all the time. I know moving around obviously gives you more, you know, uses more of your resources up, but you know, I might put that this side here. Alright, just for the moment, I'm going to put a power here.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
I actually heard bugs around here before, but they've gone. Okay. Why? Pressed the wrong button then, didn't I? Yep. That's going to give us 240. So let's take this one out for now. Ah! 2 bags. Fell off. Oh, we don't need that though. Oh, it doesn't class that as being stable. Why is that not stable? Building is underwater. Okay. Okay, so if we do Kels blocks 60, 120. Will it let me do these, or do I have to put the other ones in? Basically, there's no nudge function with this. It's going to be easy just to get the things in first, isn't it? I'll get these in first, okay. Ah, that's not high enough. Okay. That should have been. I locked that. Okay, we'll get these ones in. could be a normal support one. One, two. What the heck? What the heck? What's happened there? That I've never seen before. I've never seen that before on this game. Yeah, that was new. Give me a second. Telba hamster, ahoy ahoy. It's going okay. How's it going for you? What's the weather like in Norway today? Right, just think about this now, because we've got a restriction there. We can't build. Yeah, I do sometimes. I do sometimes. I just wish you could actually hotkey some of these. That would be nice. Still going to be too high for a supported platform, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, one. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. No. Ow. I always press C. One Celsius outside, but no rain. Fair enough. We're forecast rain today, but we haven't had it so far. Why? Because of that, okay. What the heck? You're too low, that's why. There. That'll do it. Yep. Oh. We're going to have to fix the rest of these platforms now, aren't we? I was hoping to get away with no messing. There you go. That one there and that one there. There you go. I'm surprised those bugs didn't come down from up there. I thought they would have done. How close to that can we get? So maybe we can get quite a foot bit in, I don't know. Maybe. Just trying to figure out the best way to build here, you see. That's all I'm thinking. What street? 7 stream streak. Had to head out for my sister's car. She was going to the mall. Will return if you're still online. When I return, no worries. I am probably going to be here for another 2.5 hours. I'm going to try something. Don't know if it'll work. Would be nice to have a little indicator on this to show which way that's pointing without having to back up and try and look, especially if you're in a tight spot. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit the wrong button then. I always hit that C. Okay. So we have this one doing sheets. So that's your calcite sheets. Oh, you're not lined up. You need to be here. There. Yeah, when you're trying to put this down, it's a bit awkward unless you can see the top. Tight situations, you can't really see the top of that. It'd be nice to have a little arrow at the bottom just showing which way it's pointing. Like 3 dots there, 2 dots there. Unless it doesn't, I've not noticed it. No, it's 2 dots, 2 dots, okay. Yeah, you went in wrong, didn't you? You went in very wrong. So we have blocks. Right, this is going to have 2, I think. Let's just work something else here before we do anything else. Can I build there? Will it let me? Silverwolf, hello. A 3 stream streak. Why did that not ding ding? That should ding ding. Ah, now it does. No, because it said woot. I thought that would ding. That's all. I thought that would ding. Right. Why is that there? I didn't put that there. I come down here, possibly go out there. Ding ding. Thinky, thinky, thinky. Thinky, thinky, thinky. Ah, fair enough. That's why. That's why. What else? What else? What else? That's high enough for what I need. Calcium powder, and that makes glass, so that's fine. We'll do that over the building over there. Sheets and that and what powder make that. That's fine. We can do that at the base over there as long as we don't run out of room. So I just need to make the calcium blocks here, which is the furnace. That's fine. We can do that, I hope. I hope. Yeah, it did, unless you sent some different ones. Because I always show what you sent to Helen and Beth as well, because they like seeing the pictures you send. I'm sure I did. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, because Beth was making the comment because of the black and white kissy, and Arnold, our cat Arnie is a black and white kissy. Yeah, I did. I thought it commented. I thought it like I'd like them, but no, it doesn't seem to have done. Doesn't seem to have. That's strange. I normally do the thing every time I see them. Is that favourite toy, is it? Sorry about that. I thought I'd like them. Where are we here? How far out can I come then? Will it accommodate?
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
That's a bit rude of you. I'm in the middle of building here. Hey, Sheldon, we will test how close to that door we can get. We got very close before. If I get it closer, we'll see if we can do it without the door frame. Let's grab these while I can, actually, before they disappear.
Looks good.
Get more building material while we're here, actually.
Ah, gotcha.
What else do we need? Calcium powder. Not calcium powder, wolfen powder. Run. Let's test. You want to see if we can get close enough that we don't see the door? So that'd have to be
Rupture's core is unstable.
there.
Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Yeah, you can. Yes, certainly can. Now that'll give you, excuse me, now that'll give you some time, wouldn't it?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
They take those ones, which you've got enough of. I don't. I need to try and find some more war bonds. Wee right off. I don't know if we need all those research points, but they're worth having. Don't need that. That. I'm not littering the planet because the next wave will clear all those up. Just in case anyone thinks I'm just dumping things on the floor. Okay, what I was going to try and do before I was so rudely interrupted by that wave was see about doing something really, really dodgy here. So they'll come down there, come out there, this one will come here, so these have to start here. I don't know if this is going to work because I'm not too sure how close we can build to that cave. Oh, why do I keep hitting that C button? It's not C to go down in this game. Here. Might just get away with it. Don't know though. Gonna be a bit close. Ah, dee. Let's see if we can do it like that. You're going to come here, out here. You're going to go into this. Then you're going to go down there.
Necesito agua.
Yeah, not that. Open there. You are going to need this. Because I try and loop it that if there's anything anywhere else I need to suddenly get some stuff, that everything on the lines are available. That's what I try and do. So even the raw material ends up on the feeder line. So you will come out here into that. So then go down this way into here, which then merges with that raw material line onto there, and you then feed into here. Which would help if I put the rest of these down. Why are they not down? I thought I'd done these. Yeah, I thought I'd done those. Okay. You go into here. You go into here. You go into here. Oh, here's Helen. Give me a sec, folks. Sorry about that. Helen's just come in between calls, so I was just seeing that everything's okay. Right. Well, if you're coming out onto that, you don't really need a merge belt, do you? Because you're not taking a belt from down there. That's fine. We can get rid of that one.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Put in this one.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Right, you need a splitter belt there. There. Ow! Okay, you'll have to go there. That also needs to come out down the end here, doesn't it? What happened to that music then? Okay. So you're going to be making calcium powder in here. The end of this run's going to have to be a little bit different. We'll sort that in a sec because of that cave thing there.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Can you hear something? I literally thought I could hear something. Might have been just my imagination.
Necesito agua.
Will you stop? You think you were dying of thirst.
Nom, 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 nom. Mhm.
Nom 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 nom. I don't think she used to make all those eating noises. That's a bit weird. Okay, that's wrong. I wanted that one there to go into here, that one there to go into there, and then this one here to go into this one. We have to sort out the outputs before we know where they're going to go. We can't build there. So this will have to come down here. But it told me I couldn't build there. Okay. It literally told me I couldn't build there. Now it's just built that. See, I can't build there. It's telling me I can't, but then it's telling me I can. Make your mind up. Okay. Behind me. Get ahead to bed. Try to get some real sleep tonight. Have a great stream. Kill bugs. Thank you very much for being here, Rocket Wolf. Thank you. Australia, you said you're from, didn't you? We might go on a bit of a bug hunt later. We can't really have a stream without at least one bug hunt, can we? That's the calcium powder. So we've got the sheets, the blocks, and the powder all here now. And we all need to head out that away. Okay, get this in here. There we go. Yeah, that area is forbidden, but the some things will build there, some things won't. I mean, this has gone out one block into it, but it won't let me put a block there to level it off or anything. Right, so if I put in maybe I should have done that one further out, but we'll work with it. We'll work with it. If I put you in there, then I put you in here. Put one of you in there. We can bring you down this way. Not you. You. Hook you into this. No, I don't like the way it does that big curve. Nah. Can't have that. I'll have that. Why do you want to do a big swingy curve when if I do this, you do a nice gentle curve? But if I'm right, this should hook every single thing up that we've got on this platform to this one rail here that is then going to go out to our other products. But this may as well fire up and start working. We may as well get all this hooked up. Can I hook this up to that? It's a shame we can't just do nice curves. Nice, just simple. It's alive. You know what we could do here? Ooh. Is it worth doing? I might do it just in case. Why won't it line up there? Will that go in without doing that wide, stupid turn? I mean, look at that. That's full already. That's full already. Right, it's just this bit now. This will all start building up, backing up and everything else. So once these machines are filled up, these will stop pulling in. Outputs are full, inputs are full. This base will just start slowing down, just come to an end, a stop, and just wait for demand. Right, over there is where we need to go. Let's get some of these food things. They're called polyfruits,
Good stuff.
but they look like upside down carrots in the ground.
Come to mama.
And then in here, they look like those American corn dogs. I don't know if it's just me thinking that, but that's what it looks like. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I was out of ammo then. Anything in this water here? Any drinky stuff? Nope.
Good stuff.
Okay, Z. C. I haven't had a really good look at the recipes, yes, for the food, but what I have seen for the initial recipes that you get when the food bit first opens is they're not that good. When you first get the food station, the initial recipes that you get don't look that good. I was wondering if later stage I might have to put guns by each of these platforms. I don't know. Will the bugs attack this rail? I don't know. Where do I need that to go in? You're going to come in and go down here, really, aren't you? Right, this is going to cause a little bit of hoo-ha now. Unless I know what we could do. That work. Maybe. And bring it in there. Feed it down that way. And if that doesn't work, I'll try and do something else. So here is they're getting made off site. Oh, there's nothing in that one. Okay, that can go. So this one. That's getting made over there. Okay. That takes powder and sheets. Powder and helium. So we also need to get the helium in. Which might need to come in here. Okay. We're going to have to sort this platform out. Keep pressing C to go down. It's not C to go down. you. The reason I'm doing this is these are the ingredients in our I don't think I've got wolfen powder that close, have I? Yes, I have there actually. I could just nip down there and get it instead of being up here. But just in case they need that, this is at least going to be. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Can I do it here? Building materials. As well as ammo. I could do an ammo over there, couldn't I? Okay, slight change of plan here. How big are the receiver stations? Oh, you're quite large. Like that, maybe. See if that's acceptable now for this.
Work. The cargo dispatcher and receiver are two devices that work with each other. Now you can send items between two distant points. This will surely help expand your production.
Okay. I gather I name it. Main base. Helium. In. So to do it all in capitals. That means we'll have to go out and put the other ones in out there. So we need to put dispatches, don't we? I don't know what the throughput is. Those machines manufacture quite quick. So should I do a dispatcher on each? Can you do more than one? We'll find out. We have ammo. We'll dismantle all this as we go. Hey, does anyone know if there's any difference between the four characters? So if I was to switch from being this lady character to switch to be, say, the scientist, the soldier or something else like that.
Increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Okay. Oh, you haven't had any invasions out here. I thought this would get attacked again because they were getting attacked before. There's a multi-story building out there somewhere, and I can't really spot it unless that's where I got my ass kicked by the bugs. I wonder if we could run out there before this this
Rupture's eruption.
planet
Prepare for
recuperates.
extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, I wonder if we could. And there's only one way to find out. Right, come on, toasty planet.
Delicious.
Doesn't look it to me.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. I'm going to drop you down. You can go in. Go. I don't know if I can.
What a funny little plant.
This is an oxalop that grows at the bottom of water reservoirs. Some things you can only get at certain times. Observing how Arcadia changes might be the key to your mission.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying to see if I can get to that building where we kept getting our butts handed to us. I can't remember if we got the blueprints out of here or not. Is it in one of these?
Gotcha.
I don't know. I don't want to really hang around here too much. They had a massive creature here that was just handing us our ass every time we did something. There must be a blueprint box in here somewhere. How'd you get upstairs? There. Just going to take what we can and then we'll... Here. Don't know what blueprints they are, but we're taking everything. Couple of bodies left. Am I worried about the bodies at the moment? Or am I more worried about us becoming a body?
Nice.
Okay, what can I drop? Pistol. Right, let's go. There's a drone down here somewhere. We've missed it. Drone rack. There. Jeez, what have I got that I don't need? We haven't done too bad. There. Oh crap. Okay. Don't need the heavy ammo. There's a body. Well, let's come back for you, buddy. Sorry. We're running out of space. Might have to have a stream where we just try and clean up the bodies, you know?
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
2,000 for you. 7,000 for that. 400 for that. 3,500 for that. $2,000 for that. So we're on 69,063 at the moment.
Interesting.
Interesting. She always says that.
I can use this.
So can I. Can we build here? I don't know how big these other things are. Dispatches. They're hefty. Okay. Okay, so we get that again. Okay, there. No, 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 don't want you like that. This is not pretty, but it's gonna do. Okay, you're gonna be helium. You're helium. You're helium. And you're going to deliver to that. That's fine. I know you can't find it. Can you do this? Can we go? Yes. We can have more than one going to them. Nice. That's going to be good. That'll help with throughput. So how much does it do? 100 at a time. Okay. So that's going to be 200. And I presume that works on distance as well. So obviously the distance and everything seems to be the limiting factors for the throughput and everything. Okay. So that's our helium sorted for now. We've instead of doing it all on the rails, we're now flying it. How's that done for our power though? You're not the power. You're the power. Ah, not bad, not bad. I don't think we'll be adding anything else to this. I mean, they're pumping like mad. Okay. Off we go. Ooh, ooh. Leaving bits behind. I don't want to leave. Oh, natural energy generation gain. That could be handy for some of those other bits. Oh, come on. Thank you. Okay. Nice colourful titanium up there.
Nice.
And then we have shield and health, bottom left, but it would be quite handy if we had the water and the food as well. And you got shield, health, water, food here. I've not noticed if they light up if this gets low. I'll have to keep an eye on that. So be careful of these plants, folks. These grasses sap your energy. Normally some bugs around here. That's actually a bit disappointing. That we're going to need more than 2 wind turbines. Stretching that. There you go. Okay, right. Bum, 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 bum. I am a bit disappointed we haven't run into bugs on the way back. Let's offload what we've got. We haven't got fantastic storage in here yet. Do we have anything in the LEM we can do? Oh, we have this, a survival one. Do I want that? We do have... Let's go back to the main base, folks. This is going to become main base. We haven't transferred everything over yet. Because we do have some other LEMs over there. And I want to see what the what they have that this... Before I put this other one in. Might be handy. This is going to get ripped down.
Come to Mama. What's good?
Yeah, we're back at base. Main base version 1. I might turn this into just being like a ammo production or something like that. Now, what did we have? Let's get rid of these. So what do we got here? We've got calorie loss by 10%. This gives us 18, so that's okay. That is tempting. Corrosion and drain buildup. Might just go with that one for now.
This will help.
Takes a long time to work up to these though. Okay, I'm gonna get these.
Use that.
This one. Okay, is there anything really I need to do with this? Hefty barrel along with the manufacturing can this barrel damage fall off. That's meant to be a faster reload, but I don't know if it's actually noticed anything. I'm gonna get that one. I'm hoping. Only gives you an extra 2. For all of that, I thought it was gonna double our load. That is very, very disappointing. Give me a sec. Helen. It's hiding from you there. Arnie's teasing Helen and Helen's teasing Arnie. For those that don't know, that's our cat. She was standing in the kitchen, but going, "Where are you?" And he was standing there with his head bobbing up and down. Thing is, Helen's shy. She won't come round to see him because she doesn't want to get caught on camera. We'll have to get her on camera at some point. Beth's being on camera. Right, what did we get? We got the electronics blueprints, which is good. What else did we get when we were around there? Got that already. Already. It's a shame we can't sell those and turn these blueprints into something else. So chemicals and hardening agents. Hardening agent. There's a little blue pill for that, isn't there? Nice. I thought we had the food station somewhere. Any of these food recipes any good? Is there any that anybody recommends? See, that gives us toxicity. We don't want that. Polyfruit and serpent root. 90 calories. I'm hoping it doesn't take this amount to make these anyway, because that would be a complete waste. So we need the serpent roots that look like a cross between a turnip and an onion. I don't know if I need all this. It's hard to tell what I need and what I don't need. Whee.
Good stuff.
Wonder if there'd be farming in the game where you can farm and grow yourself some of these things. Or we're just going to have to always go out and look for them. Okay, so that is our helium coming in. Can we stack these? No? I'm looking for healing items that don't actually do any harm to you. Which are normally these ones. I like those. Exploring items. Gonna keep that on me just in case. We're gonna get rid of that. Gonna put that in there. That in there. That. We can debate what we want to take with us when we go exploring. Those in there. Oh, it needs a yes on it. Oh, dear. There you go for now. So that's got the helium coming in. Is it? Can we? So you're going to go all the way down here and then come back on this line with the helium. Okay, so we need to get this line here. That's where we need to be lining up with. That's okay. That. So you're making we'll work our way from here. So you've got ceramics. Ceramics. Oh, come on. I might just go there. Like that. Ooh. Wonder why they say they're not stable when they should be, because they're the way I've done this. That's going to be an issue. See if that helps it. Oh, that did it. That's okay. Alright, I wonder if this will fit here, seeing as the other one doesn't. Yes, there you go, thank you. Okay, so we need this to go into one of these. One of those. There we go. So as long as everything I've done does not overwhelm, it's probably going to overwhelm the rails when I first turn all this on. But with it being a pull system and not a push system, it's not going to constantly overwhelm them. So when I first turn it on, the machines are filling up, the storage is filling up, it's going to get overwhelmed. But I'm hoping that calms down. So you're the ceramics, yes. So ceramics, then we have 1, 2. Where'd that building go? What? What? I did put a building in there, didn't I?
Rupture activity detected.
It's doing it again.
Recommend finding a safe place.
Why is it deleting the build? Why is it not putting that building in? Yeah. I wonder why. Is there too many things down? I don't know. That is a puzzle. I can't have too many buildings. I mean, surely there must be factories that are bigger than this. Let's rip some bits down over there and see if it still does it. Yeah, we'll lift them out over there.
Rupture's core is unstable.
Whee! Hello, Terrible Hamster. How are you?
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
So I had to wait. Took longer than expected due to the glasses store actually had the correct strength for the new glasses and stuff. I had to wait there for new glasses to be installed on the frame. In our glasses, do you prescription and everything? In our opticians, do your prescriptions and that, and then send them away to be made.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Now let's see, can we figure out what's going on here? Now, what is actually going on here? So that's gonna be there. Let's see if it puts this one in. Yes. Oh, it did that time. I wonder what was going on before. Resources. These things, okay. Have I got loads of rubbish on me now? I have. We are mining this now. There we go. I don't think you're needed. Might as well get the ammunition back out of you. Alright. This is no longer our main base, but I still think of it as home. It's our first home on this planet. Oh, what am I coming in here? I don't need to come in here. I need to get these.
I think I can use this.
So can I. 1, 2. I was very, very disappointed with the gun stop, with the extra ammo space for the shotgun. It only added 2 spaces. I thought it was going to double it up. We could have done with a different upgrade than that. But that was a disappointing upgrade. The shotgun. If you go into here, the shotgun normally holds 12 shells. So I got this one. Ammo reserve. Simple and inexpensive modification to elongate the magazine into the stock, resulting in increased magazine capacity. Okay, so I thought, oh, that's going to get double our store. It didn't. It only gave me a space for 2 extra shells. It probably would have been better to spend our money on one of these. It gives us a bit of a wider spread. Or like this shredder ammo. You know, we could have used those maybe. But hey ho.
That's just what I need.
2 extra shells is good. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Drop, drop, drop. We'll get proper access stairs built into there later. Right, we have done next door here. That's ceramics. So this is going to be... Why are you listed for wolfram powder?
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is...
That needs glass and stuff, so we need to get this first. For that one, that needs ceramics. That needs ceramics, so we need the glass here. Glass. 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 Ooh, I wonder. Maybe, possibly. Would it work? Is there only one way to find out?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Possibly. I changed this. That's ceramics, yes. If I feed you into this one here. I don't really like feeding in using these, but I'll have to. The other ones seem a lot smoother. So that will get the ceramics fed in from here down to here. We get this as glass. Here. And then we get that fed down there. Will it clash with that? That's my worry. Is it going to say that clashes? No. Nice. Okay. That does surprise me. Wait. So that needs to go that way, that way, that way, that way. So this goes into there. I hope after all this work, this works. If this doesn't, then it's going to give you all a giggle. The big turn on will have to be Friday. So you're now glass, yes. Sorry if you can hear banging and stuff in the background. Helen's just trying to sort some of the cupboards out. Fingers crossed, yes. Shitty. Shooting video games that had weapon customization. I've always put drum magazines on anything possible. Yeah. How often does the game autosave? Good question. $23, $38, every 15 minutes by the looks of it. I actually don't know if you can change that. No, it doesn't look like you can change it. So it's every 15 minutes. All right. I'll see about putting the machines down, but I don't know if I'll wire these ones up yet because of the time of day it is here. But let's have a look. No, 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 you went too far. Ceramics and glass there. Inductors. No. So that needs to be the inductor. That's going to be the glass which we got there. That's going to be... Yeah. We need you. 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 That one there. They've done it again. One goes there. Okay, so we're going to have to build the platforms out there and get these working down this way as well. I'd love to be able to just get this, go up here, and not have all that messing on the actual screen. Right, I'm going to have to call it a day there, folks. I'm going to go stretch my legs. It's been, what, just over 4.5 hours. I'm going to go stretch my legs and go meet my daughter Beth when she's finished work. Meet her at the train station when she comes in, and then have a little gab and a talk on the way home. Let her decompress and things. Almost 5 hours, yes. Yep. If I started at 10, it probably would be 5 hours. I need to try and get that. Push, push, push. Get 10 o'clock starts going again. It is nice to have a walk, especially if the weather's dry. If it's wet, then it just waters my bald spot, you know? No ice on the roads, no. No ice on the roads at the moment. What's the temperature outside? About 3-4 degrees outside at the moment. So, thank you to everyone who's been here. It's always lovely having people in, chatting, lurking, whatever you wish to do. Having me on in the background, I don't mind. It all helps with the channels and things. But if you're watching on YouTube, please consider clicking that subscribe button. I know you hear it all the time, but it really does help us streamers, especially us small streamers. It lets the algorithm know it might be worth getting it out in front of other people and they might enjoy it as well. If you're watching on Twitch, same again, please consider clicking that follow button. Free to do so. And same over there, it helps us streamers and it helps get them out in front of other people to see if they enjoy it. I will be back at close to 10 a.m. as I can on this Friday coming. That's 10 a.m. UK time. So I'll be back then. I will be finishing off this lovely little factory that we're doing. Maybe going out exploring, turning this on, leaving it running, see if it works. If it doesn't work, cry our eyes out and try and figure out why. Possibly turning that factory over there into just an ammunition and building supplies factory. This one here, not 100% what we're going to do with this yet. We might just rip it all down. And that's where we are, folks. That's what we will be doing. So thank you once again. Lovely to see you. Thank you for your company. And I shall see you on Friday. Take care, folks. Thanks. Bye-bye. Okay, we want to stay away from them.